Alright. This heck. Again. Still. Uh, so I used pretty much everything now. And right, there was the whole thing with the castle section. So I guess I should go back there. See if anything's actually changed. I wasn't really paying attention, it was kind of late. I probably should have explored a little more. I should really just fast forward. So I assume I can just go there now. Yeah. I should take a look at this now. This time. Yep, that's exactly why. That wasn't even my intention. I was just going to run around and then check walls. Okay. I actually don't want to go up here yet. Yep. Good old invisible walls. Or ceilings in this case, I guess. It's just, there's nothing here. Let's just reset, I think. Ah, no, this puts me here. What is that on the right? Looks like a bunch of molten crowns. Alright, well, doesn't seem to be anything here. To check every wall. It's probably not that mean. Okay. Alright, well. Purple. Shapes. And a bird. I've seen these shapes before. Was one of the ones labeled as man underscore, I believe. I don't remember. Was that the one that had like a bunch of words? Okay, I'm just going to screenshot that. I'm gonna deal with that later, I guess. 0E00 drive. It's not hexadecimal. It could be one of the OTPs, but I don't know where, which I guess wouldn't be hard to brute force. Actually, it would be hard to brute force because I haven't actually found all the other ones. It probably would be hard to brute force. 0E. Yeah, I assume this has to do with one of these OTPs. And I don't actually have all four of them, so without knowing the offset, I'm not gonna be brute forcing that. Oh. Just get back here. Anything else I should be? Why do I even ask? Of course there is. Of course there's something else. I should know by now. Oh, page. Is that page 17? It is page 17. January 19th, 1993. I'm getting used to the purges. The drugs help. I feel like the drugs help, comma. I did Well, it's a weirdly high comma. Anyway, I feel like I'm not even there. Not even real. Not even myself. Great. January 27th, 1993. Nobody came into it today. I'm all alone. Can't access the storage for my dose either. Not without, not without the CM. Where's everyone? Great. And no one came again. Something about E315. Was that the invalid passphrase? I think so. Right. Okay. And yeah, incorrect passphrase. Alright, well, that's all the pages, I guess. Well, all the one up until 19 at least. guess with that I can now just, I don't know, go everywhere again or something. I guess I can just go everywhere again. You're dead. Alright, well, where do I actually want to go? Kind of want to go to the lab. Cat. I forgot how to get there though. No, I didn't. It is just through the burning forest. I keep forgetting that the lab section is like in between the desert and the forest. And I guess from there I just restart and see what happens. Wait. Oh, doesn't let me do that. Great. Alright, well. Guess I'm going over here then. For absolutely no reason. Other than I might as well. I don't think it's worth going back to the bookshelves. But I guess since I'm here, yeah, never mind. Cat. It's probably not going to be worth going back here, but like, I don't know. I'm right here. What did this say? Forget. Mainly because I don't remember if the letter length matches up still. Probably does. Which must be addressed. Okay. No, that's still the same. I think. 34309. That's just the ceiling. I don't know if that timer is random or actually counting up. I don't feel like it can be my actual playtime. Jumps, it just jumps too much. Cat. Alright. Kind of hoping that something is just going to happen now, that I have all the colors. You maybe? Nope. I guess from here maybe I can go... Yeah. What is actually changing here? Is this where you use the keycard? I don't remember. But like I just noticed. Whatever. There's something. Some lights there. There you are. D9E man 158. You are the one that just spouts a bunch of words. Is 9E 158? Do I need a calculator for that? Probably would be faster. Hold on, I mean 80 is 128, 90 is 16, is plus 16, plus 14, 16 plus 14 is 30, 28 plus 30 is indeed 158. Hooray, I can do math. I'm going to double check this, but I'm pretty sure I didn't make a mistake there. 158. Okay, wait, I'm just stupid. I tapped in D9 and got confused. Okay, 90 is indeed 158. I thought like I was going insane. E103 was anomalous. Entity communication, right? Yes, anomalous, not anomalous. Anomalous entity communication. I don't know what that means. Can you like get me out of here? One's breached. Things are still getting in there. Oh. Well, I mean, I guess since I'm here, I might as well, but... I don't think there's going to be anything here. Come on. Just can't do it. Thank you. Right. Sometimes sky is so clear we can even see them through window above. It's probably intentional. I don't know what it means though. I mean, I guess it means we are being observed, or this place is being observed. I don't know what the other one would mean though. I guess that would mean that them refers to whoever is running the experiments, whatever they really are, like the experiments. Whoever they are probably running that and observing. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's any reason for me to go back here. But then again, I don't know if there's any reason for me to go anywhere. I don't know what that place is about. Hmm. Nice priority change there. I still feel like this landmass there is suspicious. that one. Is this thing on the right here? Or I guess the left here. I'm going to go right first though. Does that entity want colors? Probably not. But what do I know? I, I, I don't know what I'm doing there. I'm just spamming buttons and it gets me somewhere. I don't know what that's about. I don't even remember which note I found there. Hmm. Anyway, you... Do you do anything yet? You look like I could put colors in you. Not quite oriented the same way. It just remembers. It just remembers. Okay. There's this place. Which exists. don't know what getting these out of here. Like, what does putting these weeds do for me? Just nothing, as far as I can tell. Add. I guess I should check just to be sure, but yeah. Okay. As soon as that message box shows up, I get sent back. Huh. And I guess with that I have been almost everywhere again. Here, Ice Forest. Not that far. Yep. That's very unfortunate. I have all the colors now. And the game still refuses to end. Or show me any sort of progress. I was really hoping having all the colors would just do something. I guess it's progress in some sense. But like, huh? Why does this game have to be like this? It's so much more interesting when it isn't this. I don't know, man. This is very much the point where I would just start disassembling puzzles again. Because really, I don't think... I don't get the impression that I would find anything any other way. I feel like I've been everywhere again, right? At least every major ending. I guess I haven't been to the TV after getting all the colors. Maybe that does something for some reason. And I guess there's this, but really, what am I gonna do with this? mean, I'm assuming that this is just another OTP. If that's the case, I guess in theory I can brute force it, even if I don't know which OTPs exist, or which files are the OTPs, or the offset. I can still open the menu. Oh. But really, uh-uh. It just resets. Maybe I should have just found the color. Maybe I should have just continued like yesterday. Found the color and then just asked Fire for the next location. That would have probably given better results. It was just really late, I didn't want to do that. Unfortunate. Fridge. Fridge. Oh, there is just nothing anywhere. This heck. Can't swim in this water, right? Oh. I just had an idea and I'm going to be upset if that's it. doesn't seem to be it. Did I miss any? I don't think so. I don't think so. I guess that's not it. I was just reading the message box about before you start. You have to pull up all the weeds. But like, that made me think maybe pressing start does something after pulling up the weeds. Because that, I mean, the start button has been used before in that sense. But no, it doesn't seem to be the case. This is definitely the point where I would just start disassembling. I just don't know, like, I kind of want to disassemble these weeds just to see if there's something there, but really, like, I have no reason to believe that I should be able, or I'm supposed to do this puzzle, whatever this puzzle may be. It might not even be a puzzle. It might just be a feature of this room for no good reason, which would be extremely strange and I would disagree with it, but it could be. Could very much be. I can't keep this through the room transitions either. So I don't really think this has anything to do with anything other than opening that door. There's a really neat effect, but like, as soon as I leave here, it's just going to be gone. Yeah. I do like how the effects stop. It's a neat effect. Oh. Yeah, I've got no idea. Do you wanna help me? No? Of course you wouldn't. It might be time to just disassemble again, just so that I have something to do other than aimlessly running around. Anything to do other than aimlessly running around. I guess I could also just like try to brute force the message here. I guess I can just literally try out every single file. That's gonna be like so slow if I don't narrow it down first. And also I'm kind of too lazy to do that, to be honest. It is the only thing that I actually get. No, that's not true. I get all the others. I get all the other things in. I guess all the other hints I have gotten through um, notes with question mark pages. But I also only know the OTP stuff because of the bookshelves. So based on my understanding on what's post-game content or what's not required for beating the game, this should be on that list of things that are not required. If it is the OTP stuff. If it isn't, then I don't know what this is. Uh, I don't know. The game just really loves to just not give any sort of progress. I really wish it wasn't like this. But hey, that's just my personal preference. I'll be right back and then I guess I'll do something. think I'm going to... Not what I wanted to do. Oh well. That's annoying, hold on. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. I don't care enough. Misclicked on that bot message just now, but whatever. It's gone. That's the only relevant part. Okay, so I think I'm just going to, like... disassemble. And then run around with the debugger open. Alright, where is Mason? Where was I? Here, apparently. What's my state? Oh my god. That's very far behind. Let me just figure out where my saves are stored. Actually, let me take... let's see. Take the save first. From when I was doing the... Actually, that might be late. Maybe very late. And by late, I mean too early. Also, where are Mason's save files? They are. Here I've got black and red. That is workable. From here I just need to remember I have the knife, so I do know where to get one of the colors. It must give back what it stole. I have no idea how that's even remotely relevant to doing this. King is dead. Long live the king. I do not know what the hell that means. Or why Peach is just gone after that. None of this makes sense. Alright. Save state. I'm not entirely sure how to best just exclude specific addresses. Huh. Can I not do... 2BF is where that's stored. Okay. What is this one? What did we get here? So 2BF something 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 7F AB40. Huh? There's a lot that's happening there. What is this? Ah, it spawns particles. I see. Um, 2BF seems to be where it's stored, but I don't know what the code after that is doing. 7FAB40. Is that an address I should know? It's indexed by the current sprite, so I guess that's a sprite table. Yeah, 7FAB40 should be a sprite table. Which one is that? Map. Ah, first extension byte. Why? Huh. And then it stores the level number I found this in some table in 2F0. Why? That's weird. One E5. 15A. I guess this is where I found the other two. Is that some sort of validation or something? And this is a bitwise table. Or bit mapping table. 1, 2, 4, 8, 10, 20, 40, 80. So this just maps the index into a specific bit. I guess 7FAB40 is which kind of. Like which color you got. The first extension byte is the color that you get. So this is color 4, which maps to bit 4. Well, bit 5. 0, no, bit 4. Yeah, 10 is bit 4. And then it sets 3A. What is this then? I guess this is just some different kind of flag. To be F is some sort of weird flag. Three AC seems to be where it's actually stored. Okay. Three AC. Yeah, that draws the colors. So if I it's 8 colors, 8 bits, convenient. Yeah, that gives me all colors. Okay, this is a state. Well, it's probably not a valid state I can be in. But does give me what I need. What kind of bothers me is this right to... Should write this down. As of right to... what was it? To be F, which sets bit 1. And then 3AC set... That's the relevant bit of the color, but then there's also like 2F0. Which is the level number in which it was collected. Which is really weird. Because that could imply that there are multiple colors of the same type, and they do different things depending on which room they were collected in. It could also just be some sort of validation to prevent what I am doing right now, so that it can check that it's actually valid. Anyway, let me do a read on 3AC, and I have far too many. I do not know what all of these are. And it's 2F0 to 300, I guess. Okay. So this probably means that it won't respawn. Ah. If I go to the right, and reload the room maybe. Huh. So this actually checks using 010B. So it does come back. It is not this bit that is relevant. For some reason, it's actually the level number in this table that's relevant. That's weird. Why? What is that code actually doing? I assume all the orbs are like that. What is this even doing? Okay, I believe this is init. This is probably sprite init. Okay, so for the first color, it offsets this. Fine, sure. Changes the position slightly. And for the second color as well. And then it checks if this color was collected in this room specifically. Why? Why is it checking that it's this room specifically? I mean, whatever, I guess, but it's weird. Because actually setting the bit just doesn't do anything. Oh. Anyway, now that I have that, I guess I can move on to, or swap my save file out. For a valid save file. That hasn't been tampered with. And just run around and see if anything checks for those. But really, I already ran through the game. It hasn't checked them here. Huh. Again, this checks for the level number, not the bit in the address here, which is really weird. It only checks if it's non-zero though, which is slightly unfortunate. Cause yeah, okay. Guess it doesn't really matter. It would still break as soon as it reads on either of those. It's just a really weird way to implement that. I don't know why. Like specifically why there would be two different addresses. Either of those are fine ways to implement it depending on how it's being used. It's just weird to have both. It seems like the level number check is the one that's primarily used though. I wish I could fast forward. Like, more in this emulator. I'm trying to go as fast as I can. It's slower than 60 FPS. I really should replace my save file though. Just so that I actually am in a valid state. Again, apparently. That's not worth going here. Actually, maybe it is. Maybe I don't want to be here. I've been all the way to the right here, right? Also, my save file is correct. Oh. I believe so. Have I been here? I haven't been here, have I? Doesn't seem to do anything. There's probably some interaction that I actually have to do though. Or some action that I have to do. Oh, I'll just get up here. Here. Man, I really wish this was faster. Right. There would be a color here. That makes sense. You know, Can I map these colors to doors? That's a thought. Can I map these colors to doors in the room with the many doors? Because if I can, then there's this one, I believe, diary page. Visions of red, orange, then a stunning white. But even then I can't begin to recall where the door was. Oops. Like, I do have the colors mentioned here. Maybe? And it's the best I've got. It's the first actual, like, reasonable thought I had. Keep waking up in the lab. I wouldn't have needed all the colors for that. I would have just needed red, orange, and white, which I have had for a while. I want to go to that door room, but I don't know how I would map these colors to doors. This is the problem. I have like a safe state here. Oh. No. Just don't. Wait, this is not where you go? I was already going to the right place. Actually, before I go there, to look at this map again. It's only a 6 though, not 8. Now I'm seeing colors everywhere. Like, I can't do anything with colors unless I have a way to map colors. Like, if I have a way to map them to these doors, and I just don't think I have. Like, honestly. If I can map them, if I can map these colors to doors, then, I mean, I would have new things to try out, I guess. But is there any arrangement of doors that would reasonably map to this? Because I don't see it. Because I really don't see it. There's these flowers. Of which there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is actually 8. 8 if I don't count this one that's in the middle of 2 doors. I couldn't map that cleanly. But like this seems like a very questionable leap in logic without any sort of hint. And also they are absolutely not in the right positions. Like, I guess I should assume that this is orange, this is yellow, up there is green. But then this black and this one purple, that's very questionable. I mean, these three just kind of vaguely map to these. That's very, very, very questionable. What are the colors? Red, orange, then red, orange, then white. And that would then be this. This. And this door. Yeah. I mean, that would have been... I mean, I would have liked to make progress, but like... that would have been very questionable. Oh. But like... is there some other way I could do it? I mean, the three of these are blue. Now I'm just grasping at straws. Yeah. Oh. I don't know, if I had a good way to map these to... If I had a good way to map these colors to doors, then I might have something, but I just don't. None of these door arrangements look like the colors there. And there are far too many doors of each type to just do it that way. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you could go like completely too far and say there was this line with you have to pull up the weeds before you start, and that means you have to pull up the weeds before you start doing this, which would be complete nonsense. I would disagree with it very strongly. So I'm not even going to try that. But like stuff like that is possible. $5.28. It just keeps getting later. I guess I can just turn this thing on in general. 269, 214. I've been here before. I don't know what this is, but apparently I've been here before. There's a lot of reeds in. Uh, there's a lot going on in SRAM. I don't really want to analyze all of that. 370. It's just a teleport routine. Yeah, that would be like a lot to analyze. None of the relevant addresses here though. I don't know. Oh. Oh, this is just the color down there. Nothing interesting. God, this is so slow. There's no color here, right? I believe there was just a body part here. And I think a page. Wait, right. The save state is not valid. You see we're debugging something along those lines. Not particularly successfully. And also this is extremely slow. Like even with fast forward this doesn't reach 60 FPS. I've just been here. I don't need to be here again. Uh, I don't know. Oh, this hasn't happened in a while. I don't expect this to do anything, but I guess I might as well be here. I don't even know if what I'm looking for, trying to look for, is where I need to go next. Or if I can even find it the way I'm trying to find it. I probably can't. If I could, I would have probably already run into it. That show was a whole lot of nothing. really wish I could fast forward here. Ah. Should probably change my breakpoints to brake on a lot more. But I don't actually know what. I guess controller input reads are always good. This entire section is between this as well. Oh no. That's wrong. There you go. Speed that up a little, at least a little bit. Hey, 77. Welcome to another stream of me having no idea where to go. This thing just hasn't done anything. I don't know what to make of that thing. This scene's gonna take forever without being able to fast forward. There's like a very, very small chance this yields anything. I don't know why I'm even trying. Yeah. I kind of want to disassemble these weeds as well. But like, I have no reason to believe that I should be able to solve this right now. If this even is anything. Which, I mean, surely it has to be something, right? And I guess I can just look up other solutions to this room as well. Assuming I read the code correctly the first time, and there are actually multiple solutions. I just really don't know where to go. Like, there's nothing. I actually just have nothing now. I don't even have colors left to collect. I have no inventory spaces to fill. And the game just still refuses to give me any sort of progress. I don't even know if I have pages left to collect. As far as I know, I'm done with that as well. At least normal diary pages. God, it's so slow. This- Everything's fine. Nothing strange here. I mean, I guess I can always do this on a new save file. But like, uh, Yep. So none of that yielded anything. I guess technically I can go to the tower, but like, there's no point. This is not going to yield anything. Oh. Where's this code? That's the menu, right? Yes. That's the only 3 places this was checked in. We also have 7002F0. But that one's a table, so I can't actually look for this properly. This code is still extremely weird to me. Why would the game do that? Like, specifically checking in which room the color was collected. Why is this labeled as code? I guess I'm checking this misaligned. I guess it must be misaligned. I don't... This can't be right. Can it? Oh, PRG ROM is not ROM. Eh, right. PRG ROM is not a SNES address. That's mildly annoying. 13E31E. That's looking better. Where does this code start? And where does it end? Where does this end? Just take like this block or something. Nope. Definitely not. This does not seem right. I am not sure where this code starts. 13E1A4 is the last known address. U1A4. Oh, right, I can see that here as well. I guess this is the block. This looks wrong. I guess maybe it's not. 59 is initialized. Whatever, drawing some OEM. What is this? Right, OEM write routine. And some OEM routine. There's something else here. What am I disassembling? 13. This is also drawing something. Also drawing something. BRA82? That one is probably not actual code. Which address would that be? And this, I guess. For C6. This all looks like data. 777E0, 10, 20, 30, E0, F0, 10, 20, 30, F0. This looks like a bunch of data. Maybe code here. this is probably the relevant routine. Except this is probably not. Eh. This is 13E16. 16. This is probably where it starts. I feel like I was here 10 minutes ago already. But whatever. Um, 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 um. What's this doing? Clears 8, checks every color, increases A for every color, stores it into 0, 0. So 0 contains the level number. And some E407. What is E407? I wish I knew how to tell um, Mason that this is not 16-bit. I unfortunately don't know how to do it. I guess I can go to 13E31E, mark that as data. What did this do? Should have done something. No, it just refuses to disassemble this correctly, which is just great. Love that. Love that, love that, love that a lot. That's just great. How do I fix this? 13D3 once. Man, just disassemble from there. Why? Why can't you make this easy? Why? Am I just setting? Am I just messing something up here? Missing a setting or something? Whatever. Can't figure it out. It's mildly annoying. Whatever. Runs this routine. 13E47. Just code, please. Just code, thank you very much. I don't like what I'm seeing here. I don't like a lot of what I'm seeing here. I do not like what I'm seeing here. I don't know what this is. I mean, this is uploading to VRAM, but like, that worries me that this is just drawing the colors again and not actually relevant to anything. But like, it's code I haven't seen yet, so it's not the menu. E316. E316 I'm not gonna find though. Yeah. And this I'm going to find far too many of. Oh, well, actually, this block of code, what is this? It's some kind of sprite. Is it? Rep 60. That ain't right. Yeah. I don't see myself getting much further with this. This is weird, but I don't know how I would find what calls this. I don't know. I don't even understand what it's doing. Might just be old code, but the fact that it runs in a sprite is weird. One UVism? What is this? I mean, this makes me think it's a sprite, but I guess it doesn't have to be. Actually, this as well. It's probably a sprite. I could start just spawning a bunch of sprites in again. I could also run this hack through my own disassembler. It's just gonna spit out every sprite. But I would have to actually figure out the pointer tables and then put them in the tool because this removed all the metadata. Like the hack removed most of the metadata. And also I haven't actually implemented any of the metadata parsing. So I would have had to do that either way. Yeah, I don't know. Cool. I am not sure how to progress. actually only checked for in 3 different places though. Wait, how's that right? I mean, technically I guess it could be like F2. That's being checked in several places. F4 is not. F6 is not. F8 is not. FA is not. FC is again. And FE is also checked in a couple of places. But like, I don't really want to get into that deep. Like, most of these are probably just going to be blocks that are extremely uninteresting. If I want some direction, I mean, it's probably best if I take some. I don't know, like I want to figure this out on my own, but also like I just can't. I clearly just can't. And I don't know why I'm still trying, honestly. But yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm getting anywhere with what I'm doing right now. Theoretically, there are like 10 places I could disassemble now to check what they're doing. I think the most likely thing I could be doing that could result in something would be to actually disassemble every single sprite. But for that I would have to figure out where the tables are. Did I ever talk to a black blob at the start of the normal forest? I don't know. I want to say yes, but I'm not sure how specific the start of the normal forest is. Like I think I definitely talked to a black blob several times in the normal forest. I don't know how specific at the start of the forest is. But like one of them might have been at the start. I wouldn't remember. Those trigger after speaking to it for the first time. Okay, well then I did do that, yes. No. Not a single one. I think I probably... Actually, did I not take a single one? I don't think I took a single one. For some of them, I feel like I thought about, you know, going back to my VOD and getting them. But I don't think I did that for any of them. Did I? Images. No, doesn't look like it. Are you telling me those are relevant now? Because if so, then I'm going to be very upset with the game. They've always been relevant. Okay, I do not like that. I'll be honest. Specifically, I do not like it because they don't appear again. Like, showing information just once in a puzzle hack like this is just... I do not agree with that design decision. Because so far anything that has shown up a single time and then I couldn't get it again, I have just dismissed completely as irrelevant. And I guess that's somewhat on me, but also no. Alright, well that's annoying. I don't know, I guess I could find my bots and look them up, but if you have a list I would appreciate that. I don't even know how long it's been since I've seen those. I don't even know how to find the stream where that happened. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking for the streams, but like, there are 15 of them by now at this point. I don't know. I don't remember when that was. How have I been there? Okay. God, I've spent too much time with this egg. Oh, it's only 6. Yeah, there's like no chance I'm finding these ever again. I'll be right back. Alright, so what do these say? I am very amused that the files are the006, the007, the008, and then 52, 61, and 69. Alright. Rainbow so pretty. Right at start. It was between finding bookcases. Yeah, that would explain that. Right at start. But when press the button. Right. They are also just not in the correct order because of that now. Fix that quickly. I lost one. There it is. Alright. Remember playing game long ago? Was caught in large machine. Had weird name, was unfinished. But when pressed the button, right at start, rainbow so pretty. Okay. I can see how these would be relevant. I am still not okay with this. Like, this is the first thing that genuinely upsets me about this hack. I have spent a lot of time being okay with very questionable hiding places. But I don't know, for me personally this goes too far. Specifically the not being able to see this again by just walking around in the hack. That's what upsets me. Anyway, that's just cordon large machine. I mean, I guess that's the enhanced fusion thingy. Had weird name, was unfinished. Weird name I can Maybe C, unfinished, I don't know about. Press the button right at start. This one confuses me though, because if it is that, and I am supposed to be press right when it starts, then I feel like there's like no way they haven't accidentally done that by now. Not sure if it is where I think it is. Which it might not be. I guess I didn't press it, I might have just held it. But I feel like I don't know. It seems like a very strange thing. Like a very strange button to check for. It was like left or up, if I could maybe see that. I don't know. I mean, I don't even know if it's this machine. It might just not be. I just don't know where. Well, I mean, if it is that, I clearly do not understand. I guess, I guess what they're saying is right at start, just in that moment, and not actually the right button. And they don't actually specify which button to press. I guess that's 16 buttons to try out. Not that one. Probably not that one either. Is there some hint for what button I should press? Or is there another large machine that you get stuck in? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's going to be select. I don't know what tells me that. And I don't even know, maybe I need to actually go somewhere here to see anything. Hmm, clearly I'm not understanding something. Hmm, was caught in large machine. I guess that's large. I don't know. It's bigger than one person. Probably considered large. Fortunately, unfortunately, I'm already stuck in the safe state. Uh, that was not it. That would have been extremely questionable. I just turned on the SNES mouse input. Okay, well, I'm clearly not understanding this. Uh, the was unfinished part confuses me. Because I don't really know if I have any sort of indication that this is unfinished. me this is the machine? This room? But I just don't know which button you even want me to press. So like, it might not even be this. Is there anything else that could be considered a large machine? Huh? I mean, I guess that was it. I don't even know what I did that happened while I was rewinding. What did I do? Is it the start button? It's the start button. Why? Whatever. I guess I did something. Hooray. I don't know what I did though. I did that. Huh? Clearly that did something. this is just the normal message box, but the sprites are wrong. I am also missing some info in the castle. What? How? Genuinely how? I guess I'm going there next. Just gonna go here again. Quickly. I don't even... I guess that really is just all it does, and then it doesn't tell you anything whatsoever. Cool. Well, whatever. Apparently I'm missing something in the castle section still. And I don't know how I'm missing anything here. Unless it's new. Something changed after I got whatever that was. Guess I'm just gonna press every button everywhere. doesn't show up if you don't have all the colors. I mean, I kind of like that part. I don't know if I'm gonna, if I would have liked it if I had seen it before I had all colors, because I don't know uh, whether or not it would be clear, or how clear it would have been to me that the colors are what's relevant. But I mean, I like that a lot more than, you know, some random interaction I had 500 hours ago that suddenly becomes relevant. Or, I don't know, I guess it isn't suddenly relevant, it has been all the time, but nah. I just don't like that you can't get it again. Oh, no, never mind, that's the same. Thought it was different. Do I press start here as well or something? Wait, what was that? Has that always been... Hi? Has that always been there? Can I pick that up? Do anything with it? It just falls. That's weird. Yeah, apparently there's a TV there. Huh. But I don't think that's what I was supposed to find there. Especially considering you didn't even seem to know about that. Hmm. There's nothing there. Just wanted to scroll the camera. I mean, there's also the black shadows at the, down here. You're out further than you are normally. Why? I don't know. Tried interacting with them before though. I don't know what to do with them. You're out here now. I would not know what to do with of them. What would I even be looking for here? I mean, I guess there's this message up here, but that's not useful. I just had a horrible idea. And it's not going to be relevant to what I'm trying to do right now, if it is relevant to anything ever. But this entity here was in the lab and it had like a bunch of words that it was just listing. I wonder if you can find every single one of these words and assign an ID to them, and then also get a message box full of numbers similar to this one. That might be a thing. If it is, I doubt it's relevant to what I'm trying to do though, so I'm not even going to entertain that idea any further for now. Well, there doesn't seem to be any message in this time. I just thought it was a bit similar to the one in the beginning. Anyway, the fact that that falls feels suspicious. I don't know what to do with that. TV. Hmm. How am I... Why am I back here? How am I missing anything here? Well, I guess not here necessarily. Hmm. I am in the right place though, right? I didn't just misunderstand what you meant. And I don't know where else this would be. I have understood correctly. Great. Uh, Unfortunately, I clearly don't understand. Not even entirely sure what I'm actually looking. Is there something there just now? Probably not. I don't even really know what I'm looking for here. only thing noticeable about this section are the shadows here, at least to me. And they just don't do anything. I don't know what they want from me. Whose silhouette is that anyway? Is that Peach? It's probably Peach. It's the same one at least. Oh. Apparently I'm missing info. Info is very abstract. I mean, it's not the message box up there that I was looking at, right? Because I kinda just dismissed that as irrelevant for now. And maybe I shouldn't have. But like, I don't know what to do with it. I mean, I have one idea, but I don't want to do that. I was going to put that off until much later. Is that just a crown that falls? What is this heck? What am I playing? Why are you so far out this time? And is that relevant? Probably not. Might just be a bug. It's 2 pieces. I am so confused. Uh, 2 pieces of info of the same size. I, this is the only kind of info. Huh? Wait, what just happened? I think I pressed right without noticing. I thought I moved when I pressed up. This is the only sort of info-like thing. There's nothing else here. two pieces, I guess, of the same information? Whatever that actually means. Same size? I have no idea what any of that means. I mean, this thing is a bunch of pieces. There are two green boxes of somewhat the same size. I don't know what that means. Is there something else I can get out of this? I don't seem to be able to. Hmm. I mean, I did ask before, but it's not that message box, right? I assume it's something else that I'm missing. It is not, yeah. It's what I thought, but like, I just really don't know what else I could be missing in these rooms. Am I just blind? might just be blind. Appearances are brief and consistent. I mean, that does sound like the shadows, but like, what are we supposed to do with them? I don't know. Does something just show up and disappear again? But like, they're definitely not brave. They just stay around. They definitely just stay around here. Has it been on screen at any point? And I'm just not seeing it? Many times. Great. Okay, so I am just blind. That is good to know. Maybe. I'm not actually sure if that's good to know. see anything. It's just. Hmm. Surely, if I just continue running around, I will see it eventually. Right? That's how that works. Wait, what the fuck? How is it? How is it past midnight again? I am not okay with this. I am so not okay with this. I actually really shouldn't stream much longer. So, wow, it actually is much later than I thought. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't see it. Uh, it's in the TV. Okay, well, I guess in the TV? I don't have control. Okay, well, we'll take a look at that next time. I really should stop now. Uh, thanks for watching. Thanks for the hints. Man, this hack is a lot. Uh, but yeah, I'm done for now. Goodbye.